because it decided it didn't want to work, and there we go. Good evening, and I hope everyone's day is going well. Start to test the stream. Let me get my actual chat pulled up. I do want it pulled up. Bing. Hi, Claire. Chicken soup. Are you eating chicken soup? Is that why you're saying chicken soup? I believe this is... I wouldn't say fair, but I do not eat chicken soup that much. Let's get back to... I started a stream before, but it did not want to work. So, it's just the... Well, no, it wasn't like a full stream. It was just like me setting everything up and just testing everything, and my controller has stick drift, so it wouldn't let me go in because it kept on drifting another way, which is fine. It's not really that bad. I'm going to do the best to talk to chat, obviously, but my computer, which I'm watching the actual chat on, no. It was just an early try. Nothing to worry about. No, I wanted to make sure everything was working. Almost done with the trees, thankfully, so I don't have to cut any more trees down, but then I'm going to be right the fuck back to mining more stuff, basically. Why? Why the fuck does your milk taste like... Did you marinate the milk in peas or something? There is no reason... I mean, to be fair, I've seen people put peas in milk. So... It could be nasty either way. Oh yeah, I made a slightly new variation of my skin if you would like to see. Tastes like pea. And my axe is gone. Well, it's close to the same one. It's just it's this one. There we go. It's just like I wanted to add a little bit more. I added the little bee slippers, which I thought would be cute. Thank you. Alright, that's what I needed to do. Okay. Bees. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought you were just typing bees the long way. Bezazzling. I came up with a lot of ideas. Originally, I was going to do this off camera, but I realized I might as well not. Plus, I was busy with moving stuff and that kind of thing. And thankfully, I am moved into my room. I have some stuff to unpack, and organize, but relatively got most of it done. I honestly might make not like a sky base, but I might make a giant bee and put get a bunch of beehives and put a bunch of bees in there. No room tour. The room is a mess. I mean, maybe in the Discord, but that's when I actually put up posters and you can make a little. I could make a little honeycomb. I don't think I would want to make it on this island though. I don't know what I want to do for this island, but I do want certain farms for early game because I need food. I need to find iron. I need to find a lot of iron, which can get. Yeah, the fox is here. The fox is getting attacked. Not anymore. Oh yeah, these are the llamas I captured. I would, and I can. Gerald? Gerald's a very interesting name. I can try. I'll try. Let me see if I can spot any. Looks like not. You know what? I can always do with just one llama. Let's see if I can find that specific fox. Well, one's dead now. I'm not sure. I think pig. He's the pig. I think the fox might have ran away. I can still capture a fox. Yeah, but I don't have a name for that that llama. I was already planning on naming one of them Todd. I was planning on naming one because he's in black. I could name either Bruce Wayne or Jason Todd. That's what the other one could have been. I could have put him in red, and he could have been Jason Todd for Red Hood. It could be in the sea. Oh, there's one. Come here, fox. There we go. Now, tried and true tear. Oh, Thomas Wayne. That would be a good name. Here lies Thomas. I could put him on that one. Because I could use... Because there's enough... what is that called? I'm just going to call it veined cobblestone. Like moss cobblestone. Mossy stone. There we go. Foxy. Did you say something else? Oh, no. Just Foxy. Now, here's what I can try and do. Do I have seeds? Because this is how I can get enough eggs. Why are we saying 6, 7? Chicken. Hey, can I put this in my offhand? No. Come here, chicken. Come on. Tempting. So very tempting. Yeah, I could just put the chicken in a hole Because over here we're not really. Yes, get enough chickens into a hole, breed them, and then eventually jump down in, and hopefully there'll be eggs. I can lure the rest of the chickens. No. Okay, hold on. Chicken, come here. Alright, so. Yeah, I was gonna. But I want to get this chicken in a hole real quick. Come here, buddy. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Here we are. Yeah. No, I know how I can lure it in. I have to. First off, the chicken has to be smart enough to. There we go. That works. No need for violence against the chicken. Just lure it in slowly. No chicken violence. Not for now, at least. I do want to build a giant chicken eventually. Because that'd be funny. Let's do this. It would be nice for you to move. Put like 5 chickens in it. Put this here. Oh. There we go. Bam, bam. Pretty sure if I feed the chicken, it won't leave. The chicken is very happy. Well, also the fox. The fox is. I need to keep the fox away from the chicken. Yeah, they can't get over that. Oh. Alright, so the next thing that needs to be done is I need to gather a bit of stone. Then I can start flattening this area out. I'm going to gather maybe 30. 30 should be good. Because I don't want to overdo it on the stone. As much as I do want to, I need a lot of stone, especially if I'm going to make another pickaxe. This one's probably going to run out pretty soon. Thankfully, I got a bunch of torches, so as soon as I get this all laid out, I refuse to put 6, 7 in my world. I'll maybe later, depending on where. Okay, I got 40. Um, maybe later, but I am not putting 6, 7 as a like a monument thing in my world. I actually found out that lapis I found. No, I'm not building. No, uh, I found out. Apparently, the no, you're making me lose my train of thought. The lapis where it was is not as rare as I thought it was. It's relatively rare, but also not at the same time. So that's good news. Yeah, see, that could have been my fox running around, terrified of a big ass wolf. My friend actually told me, yeah, no, I hadn't either, but apparently it with the new caves update, it's relatively like high up now, which I thought was interesting. I can't wait to when I get diamonds and stuff. It's gonna be nice. I love Minecraft. I just do not like the community sometimes. Like, obviously, I also, since this is going to be, I might as well talk about it here. Since this is going to be a forever hardcore world, I'm going to see now they won't if you tame them. Also, it's good that they kill skeletons. Skeletons are evil. I wish I could, but insert the uh I forget his name from a SpongeBob. I know you haven't seen it, Claire. Yeah, no. Well, I would call them shitheads, but it's just the community is it's every single community is very toxic. It's just a special kind of toxic with Minecraft because they don't want it's not all of them, obviously, but there's this fucking track record with a lot of um Minecraft like influencers being pedophiles, just being plain like abusive people, like doing all this shit. And then there's the actual players. They don't want to believe that anything else. Oh, they're not even hidden. They're very, very open a lot of the time. Um, thankfully, some of the greater YouTubers, in my opinion, well, I didn't really watch Markiplier Jacksepticeye. I, what sucks about Wilbur Soot and like the Dream SMP, I really liked the Dream SMP. I really liked their content, and like I'd go back and watch it if I wanted to, and I really liked like a lot of the stuff that came out of it. I was so sad to find out how fucking terrible they were. Because Wilbur Soot, he's made some great songs. Not a good person. Which is why you pirate the songs. Because you can enjoy the songs without having to ever support the artist. It obviously, if you get bothered by hearing his voice, then obviously you won't be able to. But I'm not too bothered by his voice, and but I will not. Yes, Stampy was a very good Minecraft influencer. I actually plan on this island. which is why I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it Dandelion or not, is I plan on making Stampy's Lovely Garden and putting some of like my friends, my family, people in the Discord, like I plan on doing that because I I grew up on Stampy. Squishy was really sweet too. It's a shame they broke up. I miss Squid as well. I think Squid might still be doing content. Um, I wish Think Noodles would stop the content he's doing now. He's just doing plain brain rot, and it's a shame because I used to really like some of his videos. I, I forget his name because it's been a long time, but the bear who sadly came out as apparently being a pedophile. Um, I used to really like that bear, like going through the paintings. It was super nostalgic. Apparently he went to jail. Um, I'm not sure who. I don't know if you're talking about the bear or I'm not sure about the beaver. I don't think I remember the beaver. No, he was a bear. Yeah, no. That's what I was talking about. If you're talking about the bear that goes to the painting, um, he he went to jail. I knew that, but it's a shame. Yeah, no. He was a bear. I forget his name. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna search it up right now with night almost being here. There we go. Um, I almost died near the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure you fell asleep. I nearly died because of a creeper. I was very fortunate to not have died though, because I was on 2 hearts, basically 4 hit, and that was fucking scary. Because my friend apparently, hello guys, it's Stampy here. Welcome to the. Yeah, no, I got way too fucking close to dying. It scared the shit out of me because I can show you where I was mining actually. Right here. You see this hole? I was mining up to here. Right here, and then a creeper exploded and I was at 2 hearts. Like I was scarily close to dying. It was very, very. I was really worried I was gonna die too. Um, Thankfully I did not. Fair. I just had to take a breather because I was stressed out. That's why I'm excited for getting this flattened out because I can place torches and this is a full-on safe place practically. So, I was gonna talk about it, but I think I got distracted. But I plan on making 4 roads in all 4 directions. It's not gonna be fully done completely, but 4 different paths, and they're gonna go upwards of several thousand blocks in each direction. I don't know what they're gonna be made out of, but as soon as I make a cobblestone farm, that's what I might try and use for the start of it, but I'll make walls and stuff. And I plan on making a lot of things from a lot of my favorite YouTubers. It's just gonna take a while. Like, for instance, DanTDM. I want to make his original, his, like, first lab. Not his very, very first, but his most classic lab. I want to make that first. Not first, but again, that's I want to make Pat and Jen, popular MMOs, and Gaming with Jen's Coliseum from their mod reviews. I want to make Dan TDM's giant fully iron lab, and then um, I'm gonna make a few things from Stampy's, like his lovely garden. I'm gonna make a few things. It's gonna be a work in progress, but it'll work out. I loved Pat and Jen's content when I was younger. I wish the best for Pat though, because ever since they broke up, he's been in a spiral, and he he does good, and then he kind of falls off the deep end, which he's trying to get sober. Yeah, I wouldn't say I cried, but I was sad about it when I first saw that. I was not expecting a bit of a humor is part, a bit of a funny part was they played the intro like it was a normal video, and then it cuts to them, hey, we're getting divorced. And it just caught me so off guard when I was younger. It's like, you do not expect that just out of the blue. I'm excited for when I get, yeah, it was really sad, and, it's like, ever since, like, he's been on a spiral, but, um, Jen, she seems to be doing fine, which I'm happy for her, but it's really sad to think it's because Pat did not want children, and it's understandable. It's just really sad that that's how it had to be broken off. Like, yeah, no, it like they played the original intro. It seemed all happy go lucky, and then they hit you with, "Hey, there's a divorce coming," and it's like, do not expect it. It was completely unexpected. And it was kind of, in my opinion, I thought it was a little funny the way they did it, but I was sad. Oh, that's even more sad. Something that annoyed me was people were when he came back up after he got a little bit more sober before he went back to not being sober. He, like people were fucking focusing on him not having abs and him not being buff as shit like he used to be. Like he couldn't take care of himself. Of course he's not going to be buff as shit. And why are people even focusing on that specifically? He's trying to fix his mental health. And it was just, it was really sad. But yeah, I wish the best for him. I really do hope that. I think I also might. No, no, I was looking at different Reddit threads. I was looking at like Twitter, YouTube. So many people were fucking focusing on the fact that he was like gaining weight, that he wasn't jacked. I mean, you remember how jacked he was. He was fucking big. And that's all people could focus on. And like, I get that you want to see your favorite creator all strong and like powerful as he used to be, but he can't do that when he's drowning himself in alcohol because of depression. Yeah, um, I'm not sure if Jen still even uploads. I And the thing is with Pat is I remember like trying to like a lot of his girlfriends when they would show up, and then it just became such a shit show after what's her name. Maybe I think he will. I think he'll Oh, someone killed my fucking chicken. Well, you're out of here. That's a shame. But yeah, no. I really do. Yeah, it was Elena. It was he dated a couple women, and he did videos with them. He tried to keep doing those kind of videos, and it did not work, which is really sad. But also, like they were okay. Some of his girlfriends were okay, but it was just a few of them were not good people. And ooh, egg. I can actually try and get a chicken with that. That'd be good. But I think when he does, I mean, especially with all the shit going on, I do hope he comes back. But I also, I'd like for him to just uh, focus on his own health because, I mean, pretty close to after he said that he was doing good, he went back to it. Yeah, no, she was. I remember that. She was like, I mean, I can't remember. She also kind of was a bit off in a way, which I thought was a little sad. I mean, she obviously did videos with him, but you could tell she was a bit awkward. And then his ex-girlfriend was just kind of an asshole. I don't know. It's like, I think eventually he's gonna pull through. I will say, I was still so caught off guard when I got that video about him with the first off the football field. That caught me off guard. Yeah, no, I think she was just a bit shy. It's like people can be very camera shy, so I think that's what happened. Which I'd say is completely understandable. Being on camera is very weird sometimes. That's not what I want to do. That face setting. Yeah, no, I remember seeing comments and like people were just like being overall negative that Pat got another girlfriend, and I mean, obviously, I think she did. I remember seeing somewhere that she got like a threat or something. I wasn't sure if it was a death threat, but I think it was definitely like some kind of threat of sorts, which don't fucking do that to someone, especially if they're like he seemed genuinely happy with his first girlfriend after the breakup, and then I can't remember if she was the one that where he got into arguments with the first time or not. I can't remember if they broke off like civilly or not. I mean, if they did, good for them, but if not, oh well. It's still sad. But I think, what was I gonna say? I think his second girlfriend was where, like, it just went fully downhill. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. That would be the most logistic reason, because the internet can be fucking cruel. the internet's a whole heap of shit a lot of the time. Like, you can find good, but you also find a whole lot of bad. What do I need to make? This, blam. That's what sucks is... Yeah, no, she was just fucking lying out of her ass, apparently. And, like, and the fact that she tried to pull that shit annoys me so badly. Because, first off, to lie about that, it gets people hurt. People always say that, oh, accusations don't do shit to someone. Yes, they do. People who say that are fucking lying out of their ass, because lying that someone raped you, sexually assaulted you, just because people get away with it does not mean that it's an immediate... Yeah, no, she did. Her and I'm pretty sure the first girlfriend did as well. Or the girlfriend after the breakup, I'm pretty sure they both came out and be like, no, he is not like that. Because, I mean, we have literally seen Pat on stream drunk. And he's, like, when Pat and Jen did those streams where, like, they would get drunk and laugh at videos, like, Pat's not a violent dude. And you see the like the body cam footage, which that was a whole other type of shit. You can see in the body cam footage that he was fine there too. He wasn't violent, he wasn't aggressive, he was just hungover and sad. I will say, it was really funny watching him react to his own arrest. He even made a bunch of jokes about it, which I think that's pretty lighthearted. I like that he got into, like, joking about it instead of being upset. You make light of the situation is the best you can do. Nothing you can do to change that. Alright, I might need to make a specific set of chests just for dirt. How's this gonna work? Oh, I can make the layout. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it works. It definitely can work. Probably 4. Watch, this whole chest is gonna be full of dirt. All of them are. But you know, I think eventually there's a chance that we're gonna get another I'm back video from Pat, and hopefully he's gonna stay good. He's gonna... I hope he just works on himself and he pulls through, because he seems like a pretty solid dude from what we see on the internet and, like, what people have said on public. I can make a giant, probably in that direction, I could make a giant dirt block out of all the blocks here. That's fair. I mean, it's all you can really do is pray and hope that he pulls through and eventually it's like does better for himself. Oh, that actually reminds me. Something I need to do, and this is a future thought that I'm gonna write down when I find my booklet. I need to go find a desert so I can get a shit ton of sand, surround surround a large amount of a sea monument and cover it in dirt because that is the easiest possible way to deal with a sea monument and deal with the Elder Guardian. Because I'm not too sure. Actually, I should. I can't remember if I turned off the thing. I need to look. Sponge. I could get also sponges. I think he believes that John is the best part of him and doesn't realize that. Yeah, I mean, some people do. Oh, oops. Okay, I saw that there was a new crafting recipe, and I thought that was still in here. Thank fucking God it isn't. Because I thought I had. I remember seeing somewhere that was like, you need the blaze thing, you need um, a piece from the sea monument that you need such and such, and I was like, fuck, that's gonna be miserable to get. And I thought it was real, and it was like one of them was um, what's it called? The new trial dungeons. I saw somewhere that was like, oh, you need an air ball from the trial dungeons, and that was about to make this hardcore world a whole lot more miserable because I have never been to those dungeons because I stopped playing Minecraft after a while, and now I'm back. I'm hopefully not gonna die, and I'm doing a hardcore world. There's a lot of things that, oh, this is perfect. More iron. There we go, 4 iron. Let's hope that the more we uncover from this, we can get more iron. I also need to make an iron farm, which is gonna be expensive since I already need a lot of iron. But when I make it, it's gonna make things a million times easier. Not easy as in, oh, it's very easy to go through the world, but easy as in I don't have to worry about uh, iron at all. That way I can just go mine for diamonds a bunch and never have to worry about iron. Of course, if I don't already have diamonds. I also need to remember. Come on. There we go. TNT what smooth? If you're talking about this area, no, I'm gonna do it by hand because I do not trust myself with TNT of all things. I will say I will use TNT for the netherite because I that's another thing I'm really concerned about for this world is going to the nether. Give me back my dirt block. Give it back. Thank you. But yeah, though you say that, but I feel like if you had enough of it, you would blow up the Haley server. And we cannot have that. Are you, though? Are you trustworthy with TNT? I don't know. Have you seen Sonic Boom? It's one of the Sonic series. It's one of the newer-ish ones. Um, I always like saying, I don't know. Knuckles. Knuckles is a very cool character. Actually, not now, but sure. I could definitely stream Sonic Frontiers at some point. Sonic Frontiers would go crazy. I was expecting the axe to break. It hasn't broken yet, thankfully, but eventually it will. I don't think Is Flamingo that Roblox YouTuber? I remember seeing him do a lot of content on Roblox. I don't think I've watched him, though. I stopped watching people like Preston Plays and Unspeakable and like all those super hyper YouTubers. Like Mr. Beast. I couldn't give less of a shit about Mr. Beast now. I mean, good for him that he's making money. I got kind of bored watching his content, especially after a certain point with his friend. And also, he's made some questionable things done. Don't get me wrong, if I'm asked to go for challenges that he's paying me for, I'll do it, but otherwise I can give less of a shit. To be fair, that's just the greedy me. He got married? I thought he was dating someone. I mean, I remember seeing somewhere that like he had got a... I thought they broke up. Is it someone new? If so, that'd be interesting. I could make a giant, it would take a while, and I don't know how many blocks it would do. This is why I have to do different testing, but I can make the giant moon from... Yeah, I like Chandler a lot. Chandler's pretty cool. Hey, more iron. I mean, Chandler was like... I liked whenever he was in videos because he actually brought some pretty decent humor into it. Interesting. Well, it makes sense why I wouldn't know about it. To be fair, I don't watch his content at all, so I wouldn't see if he got married or not. But good for him, I guess. Getting married's a pretty big step in life. I mean, again, people do it several times depending on circumstance, but good for him. I liked his, what was it called? I liked a lot of his spend a certain amount of time in areas, or like those videos where people would get to come and fuck, I'm losing my train of thought. Those videos where he would be like, fit certain amount of things in the shape, and then you get to keep it. And I like that. It's like he paid for a lot of shit too. I'm kind of jealous of that dude that got that giant Heath Ledger Joker statue. That thing was huge. That dude was really impressive with his balancing as well. Mrs. X, she was... Oh, you mean like, yeah, no, I mean, he's super fucking rich, and finding, especially being that rich, that known, that, like, idolized, it would be really hard to find a relationship where they are not for his money and for him. And I hope eventually he gets someone that's like that, that's not going to. I mean, the practical word for it is gold digger. And I hope that he finds a genuine relationship. I'm sad. I'm. Sounds like his. From the way you put it, sounds like his new girlfriend or wife is. I remember his giving my girlfriend like certain amount of roses, like 50,000 roses. I liked that video. But that did kill a lot of very beautiful roses, which is also a shame. Dork. What the fuck is that emoji? That's a pink shit. Why? I should probably make sure I keep a. I wonder if there's a way to make a coal farm. I'm not sure though. If so, I gotta make one. Because having infinite trees becomes. That just made me think of that one. I forget what it's from. There's this video of. I thought my cat was meowing. Oh, that's a cute emoji. Popcorn. There was this. I think it honestly could have been. Shit. I can't remember. It was a one with Seth Green in it. Seth Green, who plays Chris on Family Guy. I can imagine that someone has most definitely made plushies of a lot of those emojis, or if they already exist now. There we go. I am milk. I drink plain milk sometimes. My friend says that's gross that I do, but I enjoy just plain milk. I also drink chocolate milk. I can drink a shit ton of chocolate milk. It's gonna give me stomach problems though. I got Dr. Pepper, strawberry, and cream. I like Dr. Pepper. Um, that's another thing people on the internet like to bitch about. It's like people that are outside of. I think people even inside America always bitch about like, oh, but it tastes like medicine. It's still good. Like, or people. It's like the console wars, but with soda. People always want to compare which is better, and now instead of like Coca-Cola and Pepsi, now people are just completely talking shit on Dr. Pepper. And Dr. Pepper is good. Yeah, and potassium is very good. Wait, don't you mean calcium? Calcium is for your bones, I think. Potassium is bananas. I sound like a fucking nerd. I apologize. Chicken? Chicken. When I do get a good enough PC, I'm gonna keep this Bedrock hardcore up. Yeah, that's honestly fair. I mean, do you hate when people try and bring what am I thinking of? So I feel like I've done it before where I don't think I've tried to make the conversation about myself, but I do talk about like my own experience with such and such topic if it comes up to try and uh, reassure a person. I've done that. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, no. Let me know if that is, because now I kind of feel bad. I don't know. I mean, that would suck because I do try and give advice, but also I don't know if I ever overshare. If that is, then yeah, I completely understand why. Because I mean, a lot of people do that. I feel like a lot of people do. Huh. There we go. Vivi. There we go. I want to make a pickaxe just in case I run out of stone. Oh, I'll make an axe later. Hey, good news is I'm pretty decent. I mean, the biggest thing. Oh, my bad. So I think I know what you mean. I was questioning whether um the way I've done it is the way you find it annoying. It's like I when I see someone who's going through such and such topic or they're trying to figure out about certain topics, I try and reassure a person using some of my own experiences if I have experienced such and such topic. I'm not sure if that's what you mean or not, because I'm trying to think if that's what it is. Go through this. I mean, I'm definitely going to be going through several days of this, but I mean, it's not a terrible way to start the hardcore. I mean, I'm staying relatively safe. Welcome. Oh, is that you, Clay? I think no. If it is, hello. But welcome, Flaco Elite. How's your day going? Is it evening or is it I mean midnight? Welcome, Clay. How you doing? You just chilling? I found out apparently the Super Bowl is going on. I had no idea. To be fair, it would make sense since I was talking to it. Okay, okay, that does make more sense. I was worried that. Okay, thank you, because I wasn't sure which uh, definition it is. We did kidnap a fox. Clay, you want to see? All right. Let me craft these real quick. Clay dog. Oh, sorry, wrong button. There he is. Thankfully, they're tied to the post, so they even if they, I did show them. Oh, my thing's probably delayed, but yeah, I did show them the fox. Oh, wrong one. As you can see, Clay, here's the full ass dirt chest because I don't exactly want to fill any more chests. Put this back. This. Don't you start fighting in my chat. You both are cat and dog. I don't need that. Cats and dogs can get along. Full ass dirt. Hey, good thing is the fox is killing the other chickens, so I don't got really worry about food too much. As you can see, Clay, yeah, Claire, if you have a moment, can you go to Discord and send me that name so I can remember to put it on a name tag for when I do get a name tag for Gerald? I also need to capture a sheep and name it Jeb because I always gotta give remembrance to Jeb. I'm slowly getting better at keyboard and mouse, thankfully, which I'm happy with. I was honestly worried it was going to be, God, there's so fucking many. That's a weird looking emoji. Oh. As you can see, Clay, where I am, as I have said on the Haley server, I am scalping this island and making it flat. And then I'm going to put connectors over there so I can make it a slightly full round island. Then I'm gonna put whatchamacallit? Fuck. What's the word? Bridges. I'm gonna put bridges in each direction, and it's gonna lead to roads that go about 1,000 or more blocks in each direction. It's most likely going to be made out of stone, and I'm going to calculate off stream how much that's going to be because that takes into point of if I specifically do 1,000 blocks, soon as like if I were okay, let me wait till it turns night to do this because I'll show what I mean because this is the best way I can do it. There we go. Okay. Now let me show. I mean, okay. I have to pause the game real quick. I have to get this really cute picture of my cat. Nina, Nina, her bear. Thank you, Claire. Okay. She actually, you know what? I'm gonna send this to the server. I'm also gonna send this to my mother because the cat is fucking adorable. There we go. All right, so Claire and Clay, are you still watching? Because how this works is I'm gonna smooth out areas, but soon as it hits the first block on from right here, first block, first block forward, depending on where it is, because it's gonna be like a 5 to 6 block um, bridges across and roads because I want to make a large road, maybe 7. From right here forward counts 1,000 blocks, and that way I can calculate, especially if I know how many blocks, I can calculate between how many are here and then how many blocks are needed, because I know it's an exact 1,000 blocks, which is why it's going to take me a while and why I want to do this off screen, because I don't need people hearing me going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't need people hearing that because I do mumble and it gets annoying, and I don't think that would. I mean, obviously, I'm sitting here doing random shit. It could be entertaining to some, but not to most. I know that much, which is why I need to do it off screen. Okay, this dog is really cute. I can't wait for when they add the animal. They're doing a new update where they add baby animals. They're redesigning them instead of them having the big head that they do now. So like chickens are gonna look like chicks now, like the yellow fur or yellow feathers, and I'm really excited for it. People are all fucking. Honestly, fair. I would like to do. I've made some really good looking custom built bridges before. I made one for my friend for his hardcore world, actually. And if you ever need that, I can go into creative. I can come up with some ideas if you give me certain options, how many blocks wide, how many blocks across, and I can make a design for you. And I can give you exact amount of blocks. And that's what I did for my friend. I gave him exact amounts. I gave him a full tour of the design, and I can do that. I think I still have a custom one in my gallery, but I like doing that. Hello, friend. You are not worth it. Wait. 8, nah, not worth it. There we go. Free leads and no llamas. There we go. Like, I could keep those, but I could have kept the villager, but also there's no real point. Actually, I just realized I messed up something. Because I just remembered something that could have actually been very beneficial to me. I could have trapped the villager. Actually, you know what? Let's stop this normal world for now. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Let's do... no need for this. Allow cheats so I can switch in between. Because I just remembered something that I thought might be interesting. And I'm wondering if you can. And we're gonna test and see. Oh wait, no. I don't need this. Where are you? Camel. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's grab... I guess it's not here. Here? Yes. Oh, here we are. Alright. Let's test something. 1, 2. God damn it. Let me... Alright, now. I was tempted to test and see if maybe you could use wandering traders and collect 2, breed them, and then um oh hey, I got a notification. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know why does the sky look like that? Interesting. I want to take a screenshot of that. Yeah, this looks really strange. It's not raining. It's not night. I don't have night vision. All of this would have counted for night vision, and just like, why is it like this? Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That looks I don't know what it is. Claire or Clay, if you're watching, do you see what I mean? Like it looks like nighttime with um it's not raining either. It's not raining, it's not night, and I don't have night vision. So why does it look like this? That's weird. Also, for especially for a hardcore world, it'd be really cool to take a sea monument and turn it into like another just little cool area. Be very risky though. Let's hope that whatever's happening to the sky is nothing too bad. It just turned out I accidentally installed the mod for Into the Fog, and I just get hunted down and killed immediately. That would suck. Okay. I think it's going relatively quickly. I mean, obviously, this is going to take a lot quicker than it took for the trees. It's still going to take a bit, because there's a lot here, which is fine. It's totally fine. We do this so I can cut off the chunk itself. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Clay. So really quickly, while you have this moment, do you notice this? Do you notice the sky? Doesn't this look fucking weird? It's not nighttime yet. I don't have night vision. It's not raining. Why does the sky look like this? I left to go test and see if you could breed villager traders, and you can't. And then I rejoined back into this world, and for some reason it looks like this. Let's see if sleeping changes it, because this looks really weird. It's gonna kind of mess up my way of thinking for it, because keeping an eye on the sky is a very important thing to make sure to go to bed or not. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. There. And then there. There, now I have a full axe. Alright, as soon as that gets down to below there is when I go to sleep. I hope that if I end up getting enough emeralds, I might honestly make a a full emerald tower, maybe. I definitely will make something out of emerald blocks, because that's like the simplest thing I can do, but also looks fancy. Not that it's cheap, don't get me wrong, it is very much not cheap, but it would be cool. There we go. Now sleeping. Oh, there we go. It's back to its normal self. That was really strange. I don't know why it did that. At least it fixed itself. It fixed itself, but that was really weird. Because I'd rather not sit through a whole playthrough just that kind of... I mean, at that point, why not just have a clock in my offhand? I wish I could. I don't understand why Bedrock does not allow offhand stuff. Like, I get it for certain things, like, you obviously can't place a block, or you can't do such and such. I'm pretty sure you can have totem in your offhand. You can have a shield. You can have shield in your offhand, and I get why you can't, like, block without crouching. But otherwise, why not? You should, I mean, obviously placing blocks, but like, you should be allowed to have, let's say, a torch in your offhand. Bedrock Minecraft is even more optimized than Java edition of Minecraft. Which means it can also handle, I mean, obviously, I really do not like how Bedrock is so catered to everything having to work on phone. Because why? I mean, I get that, obviously, phone has Bedrock Minecraft, and obviously they need to make it to where it does work for Bedrock. But why just, like, so heavily... Yeah, like, if a feature does not work for phone, why not allow it for at least console? It would make sense. out of space. Well, that's a drowned. Goodbye. Oh, there we go. Remember when I first did that? It was such a tongue twister. I don't know why it was such a tongue twister for me though. I mean, I eventually got it. All this dirt. Yeah, no, I definitely gotta connect all of these because as soon as I completely attach all parts of the island, then I will probably add, probably put the edges, like, I'm gonna make it out of wood, I think, is, like, the best option, because I have so much wood, I can definitely fill the whole island. I'm not gonna focus on calculations, because I have stacks upon stacks of logs, not just planks, logs. And I'm pretty sure one can give up to 4 stacks, if I'm remembering correctly. If not, oh well, but I'm pretty sure yes. I need to make sure to get iron armor very soon. I also find it interesting that so many people complain, and so many times about people who complain about how, I hate when people complain that someone's playing Bedrock, and they call it bug rock. And I have seen people get bugs on Bedrock, obviously. I have never had any of the bugs that I see people get. Like, maybe, yeah, it's like, oh, it's not a me problem, but also, people are constantly calling it bug rock. And then there's people that are making the excuse of, oh, it's 2026, why not just buy a PC? Like, PC prices haven't skyrocketed. Like, just because, also, that they're going into someone's comment section, they're not complaining about the bugs, they're just saying, oh, found this bug. And then to go in unprompted and be like, oh, ew, you're playing Bedrock or Bug Rock or whatever the fuck they call it. And, like, you're just being a dick. I would say the other word, since I have used it before, but I do not, I don't even want to risk that one on YouTube. Yeah, fuck it. They're being a cunt. They're being a fucking cunt in a way. And, like, it makes it no fun. Again, it's another reason why a lot of the Minecraft community is kind of ass. It's like, you try and just enjoy the game. God forbid you want to play with your kid. Or you want to play on a lone world. Also, if you want to join your friends on, let's say, Java, you have to set up a server, or you have to get permission from someone. Or I forget how my friend did it, but there's a way with mods. You can do it for completely free. But if you want to have a full world, or like a server, you have to pay for that. Just for, like, if you want to hang out with like 1 to 2 friends, like, suddenly you have to pay upwards of $8 or more just to play. Like, why do that to host a server on Java when you can have it for free on Bedrock? All you gotta do is have, like, let's say PlayStation Plus or the Game Pass Live. You have, like, obviously, yeah, you have to pay for that, but you get more out of it. You get more than just one game. You get access to a plethora of games. If you're playing Elden Ring, get Elden Ring online. Go beat the shit out of people with a hammer. If you're playing let's say Diablo. You can play Diablo or Stardew Valley with your friend. Like, there's more to that online, which, don't get me wrong, the online thing is a whole ass fucking scam in itself. It's like you have to pay to play online with your friends, but to pay for a Java server, you're paying for a single game and upwards of near $10. It kind of sucks. It's like, why do that? It's just like a predatory scheme to squeeze as much money out of people as possible. I also might make some of the pride flags on my server. I do believe that there is a definite chance that someone's gonna be whiny about that, and I hope someone does, because then I can tell them to go fuck themselves, and that gives me a reason to tell someone to go fuck themselves, which I'm happy to say. Alright, so 1 to 2 more layers plus this one, so that's good. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I think I'm going to take care of this layer first. I'm going to start pulling the stone down to the layer that I've got it. That way I don't have to worry about it. Plus, I can get certain minerals as well. A lot of stone. Let me see what my... Okay. Yeah, no, I can do this. I will say, I'm definitely going to need iron eventually. I mean, I have iron, it's just... Ooh, large coal vein. That's also something people exaggerate, is you get huge-ass coal veins every single time you mine a coal vein. No, you don't. Well, it depends on how it is, because people exaggerate it to, like, hundreds of amounts of coal. But no, you have to go to a couple of different veins before you have, like, a full stack. 20 is pretty fucking good, though. Oh, yeah. Suspicious stew. Oh, those are new ones. These are all new ones. I wonder what they do. I'm guessing probably negative effects. A lot of them do very negative effects. Ooh, finding a mansion's gonna be hard. I can always strip the mansion completely dry, though, which will be fun. It'll be very, very fun, because then that's a whole lot of wood. That's a whole lot of dark wood that I get. It's either dark wood or spruce wood. I think it's dark wood. Dark oak. Alrighty. She's adorable. I love Nina Nina. She's a sweetheart. Alright. I will be right back. Game's paused, yeah. Okay. Hello, hello, I am back. Okay. Sorry about that. Oop, I almost grabbed my controller, which would have caused the stick drift thing. That would have sucked. Sucked the yuck, Flanders. Oh, Flanders. Okay. Thankfully, I mean, it's not too much. Plus, I'm getting fucking stone out of this, which is perfect. The more stone, the better, because that way I don't have to worry about pickaxes at all. I know I also need to go and collect every single type of wood, because especially if there's like a bunch of different things I want to make, the more wood, the merrier. I also want to make a little shrine to the golem. I feel like that would be very fun, especially since if I go to, say, a trial chamber, all of it's gonna be oxidized already, so it's all oxidized copper, so I can just collect all of it and use it as building materials, which would be nice. Be pretty quick and oh, motherfucker. Alright. Also, something very useful is soon as I get a good enough PC, a better thing than my computer, to run Bedrock Minecraft, technically, I'm pretty sure I can transfer this world onto my computer and I can play off from where I was. I think there's a way to do that. And that would be really cool too, because if I can do it, the PS5 to computer, that would be very useful. Because it's not like I'm in the worst position, but I mean, I kind of have to bend my back and put my neck up a little bit more, because I'm using my TV to play. I don't know. I'll fix it eventually. Get Mom to help me push it down another peg, maybe. Which, I still need to put up my posters, actually. I have a Demon Slayer poster, Akaza specifically, from the Infinity Castle movie. Great movie. Fucking amazing movie. I highly recommend it. But also, one of the most unique experiences to experience a movie is a lot of the time in theaters. Like, my mom, she doesn't like theaters that much, and a lot of people do not have theater etiquette anymore. But theaters genuinely are such a good way to watch a movie. I mean, obviously, to each their own. It's like, not everyone's gonna enjoy the theaters. I think it's really nice sometimes. I will say that chicken jockey shit, I would not blame my mom for fucking never stepping foot in a theater after all that shit went down. What can I make? I need to rewatch the Jurassic Park series. I haven't watched it in a while. This, and just in case, let me get that. I'm hoping to get all of this done in one stream. I should be able to. Take a moment to drink my Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Also, in the community for Minecraft, there are people that are like, oh, why are you using an axe on Bedrock Combat? Like, or it's like someone said, oh, why are you using an axe on Bedrock? Not even to assume that they're using it for combat or not, but simply, why are you using it on Bedrock? Like, it's probably one of the best fucking weapons. Sorry, you have to have a timed hit for your Java combat. Like, really? I don't know. It just so many people have so many different gripes for, like, obviously people can have their own opinions. It's just it gets to a point where it's like, when do you realize how irritating it is hearing that? Like, people want to nitpick every single little bit of gameplay that someone goes through. Like, why? Why not just let someone enjoy the game? The Undertale community had a really big issue with that back in like 2016. Is like, if you did the genocide run, you're worse than Hitler. It's like, fucking no, you're not. You're playing a game. You're allowed to kill people. You're allowed to do the genocide route because it's there as an option to do so. And people want to babify games so much. Like, I'm all for, like, if you want to play a pacifist run, if you want to do that 20 HP no hit thing, good for you. It's very fun and it's very enjoyable. Do not whine and cry when you see someone who doesn't take that principle of gaming, and do not attack them for doing the genocide route or the neutral route, because they're allowed to play the game how they want to play. And like, they've had a problem with it. It's just a very large issue with a couple fandoms. A couple fandoms have a lot of issues. I will say, I've had some very positive. I had a very positive experience with the Outlast community. As horrid as the game is, not horrid as in it's bad, but in its theming of like a lot of shit, I'd say. Like, it's not for everybody. It's kind of like how Fear and Hunger is, which it's an I was gonna say RPG. It's not an RPG. It's a turn-based combat. I don't know the full one, but it has a lot of dark topics, and like, it has a lot of dark visual topics, which I understand if it makes people uncomfortable, but also you don't have to play the game. And people seem to not realize or put it into their heads that just because someone is playing such and such game does not mean that they're, like, if that is part of the game, and it's like something that's just there, it can go away, there we go. People want to always make assumptions about a person on one small instance. And it gets to a point. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to make a pickaxe. To be fair, again, that's always how the internet's gonna be. It's like, people are always gonna make so many assumptions and are gonna be upset about something. Everyone's upset about something. Just like how I'm upset when people like whine and cry about stuff, but people are gonna be upset about such and such thing. Like, that's okay. It's okay, but like, when it's like you're attacking someone, like, you are. Here's the thing: block the person. scroll by. If it's not illegal, or well, there's also the morally questionable stuff, but it's like if it's not fucking, I, I gotta say cheese pizza for the word because I don't feel brave enough to say that on the stream. I can say cunts, but I'm not gonna say the other one. Um, it's like if you if it doesn't have that and it doesn't have like distasteful shit, leave it alone. Like several games are fine, but people want to attack it so much. Also, people always say like fetish on every little thing. People want to people use words till they lose their whole meaning. It's like it kind of sucks. It really does. I need to get Fortune. Um, so many things annoying about the world. I get annoyed very easily at people sometimes. Not to say that I am not annoying. I know for a fact I can be. And for that, I feel bad for some people. But it's like some people just do not. I don't know. To steer off topic, I just remembered something. It's not Ruby Gloom, but it was this YouTuber. Her name was Ruby something. I just remembered her because I was thinking of those 3 a.m. sneak into mall videos, or like 3 a.m. such and such videos. Her name was Ruby something. I remember really liking her content because when I was younger, I liked the 3 a.m. stuff, and she was kind of funny at the time. I forget. I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's doing well. And that's another pickaxe. I wonder how much copper, iron, and coal is going to come out of this. I hope a lot. More iron. Let's go. A lot to mine here, honestly. It's a good thing, like, there's always mobs spawning, otherwise I would have died from hunger so quickly. But, thankfully I didn't. I mean, that would have sucked. Also, the dog is going around killing mobs, which becomes useful because I can use my farm. I gotta pop my wrist real quick. Oh, did the pup just grow up? Oh. Never letting it turn nights, basically. I mean, that's practically my strat for right now. It's not like I'm trying to do like I want as soon as it hits 100 days, I'm going to take all of the streams together. I did one for my first ever stream, for Minecraft especially. But I can splice it all together and then speed it up to the exact time, and it's practically just going to be a compilation of all of the streams together. It's going to be a sped up, like, stupidly funny, at least funny to me, looking thing. I might put that original song that I put on there because that was a pretty good song. I need to remember what it was called. I got it from TikTok. What's a YouTuber? I want to make Technoblade. I want to make as an homage or as like what's the word? An honor to Technoblade, especially since I'm doing a hardcore world. I'm going to make a statue of him. Like he was so big into the Minecraft community and he died thinking that his and I've seen this, but I'm curious to know if like he already knew or not. I'm gonna think no. I'm gonna think he died thinking his friends were good people, and that's all I hope for. I wish peace for him because like it's sad. He seemed like such a lively, happy person, and I hope his family does well. I didn't watch him personally, but when I saw him on some videos, I was like, oh, this dude's pretty funny. I remember seeing him on that Mr. Beast hide and seek video. I thought it was really funny, but it's just he's gone now, and morality does take that away. And so does cancer, really. But I wish the best for his family. I think he's I never really know, and I don't think that there is, but I can also imagine a way for where there is an afterlife and he could be happy there. I hope he is. I hope he's living a good life. Not kind of sad. I mean, to be fair, I was a little sad talking about Pat. I don't know. There's more things I could talk about. I don't know. I mean, I see someone is watching, but I don't know if that's Claire, Clay, or another person. That could be Haley. I don't know. Or it even could be one of my other friends. I don't really know. But yeah, regardless, I'm just talking and chilling. Alright. Some pretty good Dr. Pepper. Let me check my messages. Oh, hey. They're they're on the thing. School board. What happened to your friend? There we go. I'll send that there. I don't know. I'm hoping to get a lot of stuff done in one stream because I'm pretty awake now. It's just talking sometimes gets a little confusing because right now the chat's pretty dead. There's nothing really to talk about. I mean, I could talk about many different things. My enjoyment of the Minecraft Aphmau series, my enjoyment for Borderlands, different stream ideas for in the future, my excitement for Resident Evil 9 stream. Shit, I could talk about me streaming a speedrun of Resident Evil 8 because I've done that before many times. I've done it like 9 separate times, maybe more. I fucking love that game. And that's another community that kind of sucks ass, is they try to gatekeep shit. I saw such a stupid ass comment saying that, like, on this post of this really happy girlfriend who bought the deluxe edition of Resident Evil Requiem for her boyfriend, and the first comment was no, he has, in order to play Resident Evil Requiem, you have to have all of the Resident Evil's platinum. Like, no, the fuck you aren't. You're trying to gatekeep shit, and you're just being a raging cunt for no reason. The community is so actually bad because, as someone who could technically be called a new gen, I know a lot of shit on Resident Evil because I enjoy it. And then there's the new word of LARPing that's come into context. Like, I fucking hate that it's not being used for LARPing as in the live action roleplay. Because it's such a stupid fucking thing to take originally what was called LARPing, uh, just a normal live action roleplay, and now they're trying to change into like not like someone not knowing their literacy on a certain media or game. Fuck off. I mean, it gets to an extent if someone's talking out of their ass about something. Maybe you can gently educate them instead of calling people LARPers every fucking second. Like, that just gets annoying. Like, why do that? And it still annoys me that the whole gatekeeping thing that a lot of Resident Evil fans are trying to do. Because why are you trying to gatekeep Resident Evil Requiem? It could be someone's first game, for all I care. And you know what? I say good for them. If it gets them into the Resident Evil series, personally, I fucking love the Resident Evil series. There's a lot of games that I, like, love the full franchise or series to. Resident Evil is one of them. Resident Evil's incredible. But then people want to go in and say new gen all the time, and they want to pull new gen out of their ass, and then they want to, and they complain when there's new people. When do you not want new players buying and enjoying this fucking incredible series? Because, like, why are we trying to gatekeep something that's like such an incredible series? I don't know. So many different. Uh, what's the word? So many different fandoms actually suck a whole lot of dick. Because why do you need to be miserable about every waking thing? Like, come on. We can do fucking better. Please. Oh yeah, I should probably make a... I'll make another pickaxe. There we go. I don't know. I am personally really fucking excited for Resident Evil Requiem. I haven't platinumed every single Resident Evil. The only Resident Evil I haven't actually played through is 5 and 6, technically. I played through 1, I played through 2, 3, 4, I played through... Oh, no one else. I played through 7, 8... played through... I didn't get to Raccoon City. Or not, Operation Raccoon City, my bad. But I want to... I plan on, like, playing the absolute shit out of it. And I am so unbelievably excited to stream it. like originally I wanted that to be my first ever stream, but I realized why do that when I can do test streams first? So this is gonna be these are like my just genuine normal streams, but then I can get on to like huge streams. Like I'd say the Resident Evil one, it comes out the 26th. I made an announcement. I 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST time. I made exact times. I made sure it was both time zones. I'm not sure about the other world, but I made it like relative to time zones and shit. And I'm fucking excited for it. I'm gonna be playing normal mode because I don't want to play normal classic. I already sat through having to do fucking ribbons and it was miserable. I hate the ribbons so much. I understand why they're there. I think they're kind of cool. I like the idea. And like obviously preserve your ribbons and stuff. I am paranoid that I'm going to die. So I always try and save a bunch, which which gets me really nervous for, say, the Resident Evil 4 Platinum, because not only do you have to be Resident Evil 4 on professional difficulty, which I tried professional difficulty, you take a lot of fucking damage. Not only is it professional difficulty on, like, for S plus rank, for S plus to get the fucking cat ears, you need to do it in a certain amount of saves. You need to do it on a brand new save, so no extra stuff. Like it's gonna be fucking scary. It's gonna be really fucking scary, and it has me stressing out when I plan to do it because it ain't gonna be easy. That shit's gonna be hard as fuck. I'm gonna get my ass kicked a lot, and I know that much. And you have to do it in a specific time as well. It's like not only do you have to run around, you have to do it in a specific time. Everything's tanky as shit. And you have to do all this. I'd say probably one of the easier trophies. I still have to get through Resident Evil 4 Remake fully. I beat Resident Evil Original, the 2004 one, but I did not beat the remake yet. And I've been putting off it because I kind of forgot where a lot of things were, which gets pretty stressful. It has me a little worried, but I'll get it eventually. I'm going to be right back. I apologize. Nina. Hello, I am back. I apologize. It was a bit long. It's a bit long in it. Okay, back, practically right back to this. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I think I'm gonna still a pretty long stream. I mean, it's gonna be longer than my other one. It's like 2 hours. But yeah, no, I'm gonna scalp this island, place stuff in, and then when I do, after I place a fence all along the sides of this, after I like put the thing. Aw, Nina, honey bear. Wait, what am I doing? I still gotta deal with this part of it. Oopsie daisy. But after I do, I'm going to probably turn off stream, and then off stream I'm going to do calculations of how many on each side, which I will be placing an indicator, probably copper blocks, like bunched up copper blocks would probably be like the best option, because not exactly easy to miss. And even if it goes across water or goes into water, I'm still going to make the thing. Oh, perfect time for a pickaxe to break, I guess. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Anyone saying it? Nope. I'm gonna guess that might be Claire in the viewing the stream. If so, I'm guessing she fell asleep. That is you. Sleep well. I mean, you're not gonna see this until you wake up, obviously. But I don't know. This is gonna be a pretty long stream. In that Resident Evil stream, Requiem, I made a post. That's actually gonna be the thumbnail, because as much as I get annoyed at people who like constantly asking, "Where's Leon? Where's Leon?" when Requiem came out, I'm still gonna pay homage to him because I have a guess that maybe he's gonna fucking die. So who knows? I mean, if it does, it's gonna suck, but it'll probably be the last one. Nina, hey, honey bear. Hi. Sweetheart. Okay. Let's see if there's more than one. It's one. That's fine. I have upwards of like maybe 10 iron with all of this, so not too bad. I mean, obviously I'm going to have a lot to mine, which I'm fine with. I'm obviously going to deal with all the stone first, and then I'm going to go back on to the other one. Well, that's all the stone. I should get back to the dirt. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome, new viewers. If you have something you want to talk about, I was just talking about Resident Evil Requiem. If you have anything to talk about, just say in the chat, and I'll conversate with you. Conversate sounds strange, actually. I will have a conversation with you. Behold the dirt chest. A lot of dirt. But, welcome to my hardcore world so far. I'm working on an island. Got a lot of plans. Alright, let's deal with this part. There we go. It says I'm on day 22, but I've just been only doing this shit for a while. I should also probably put a swear warning, because I guess a lot of YouTubers do not... I mean, plenty of Minecraft YouTubers do swear, but not a crazy ton of them, so... Ooh, free fish. No free fish. Give me your fish. Come here. Yeah. Thank you. I also want to farm clay as well. Clay is a good thing to get a lot of, including sand, because with that I can make concrete, which is very useful. There we go. Just gotta deforest all this shit. It's gonna, I mean, I've been at this for a while, to be honest. But it will be worth it in the end, because I'll have an actual base where I can have a safe place, which would be good. I should also calculate how, after I place all of the dirt and make this into a full connected... After I make this into a fully connected island, I can start replacing all of these blocks and then start placing all the fences so I don't have to deal with that. How much do I have? That is not enough for 4. Shit. I can use wool. I can use wool, actually. Should probably cook these, but I guess not right now. Oof. I'm not a bear. You sweet baby. Oh wait, I don't have any sticks. I wouldn't say I need that many shovels yet. There we go. I mean, I am gonna obviously need a lot of shovels, but I think that's a bit excessive. Essentially, just whole maps. Actually, I should start cooking up iron to make at least one pickaxe so I can get rid of that surprise lapis. Here. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have no reason to use it. Thankfully, I've also no reason to be using coal as fuel, so I can make campfires. Campfires are probably one of the best food cooking uses since they added. One of my favorite, actually. I don't know why people aren't using it much. You make the cooking shack, basically. It's very useful. Oh, this sounds fine. I mean, I was talking with people earlier, it seemed fine. Let's hope it does. It's all gonna be lovely. Yeah, plenty of dirt, actually. Hopefully I haven't had to deal with a single creeper, thank God. That's what I was fucking worried about. 'Cause, like, creepers are probably one of the most dangerous mobs. Besides, like, obvious bosses. I would count the warden as a boss. But, like, skeletons are pretty bad, but I can relatively deal with them now. Because I can rush them. Stuff like creepers. They can end a world so fast. One of the things I am the most scared of is I want to collect all of the Minecraft games. I want to collect all of them. Obviously can't collect like Steve or anything, but I'd like to. Obviously I can't, but oh well. I mean, I can get the one that's probably going to be the most frustrating is probably a piglin head. Piglin, I mean, how often do you see yourself going to get a piglin, let alone getting a charged creeper into a nether portal safely to a point where you yourself can go into a nether portal without getting blown up? Is that not scary as shit? Like, that's probably one of the most risky things, besides, well, obviously there's more risky things, but that's like top risky thing you can do on a survival hardcore world is even attempt to risk getting a piglin head. That's not easy. Also, getting all of those music discs is also a big thing that I want to do. Another thing that's going to take a while. Like, there's a lot of things I want to collect. There's a lot of monuments I want to make. There's different places that I want to map out. It's just going to take a while. It's going to be worth it, though. Holy shit, it's going to be worth it. Also, maybe I can find the alleged sniffer that's apparently in this game, which I haven't found at all. I mean, it takes a while to find a sniffer for me, which I still think is pretty wild. There we go. There. Yep, broken. Okay. This. I hope I am able. I mean, I want to get this on screen because I want to get it from the time lapse of me taking off a large amount of this island, putting down the blocks, and then speeding it up, like actually making the map itself. Maybe I won't be able to fill it out, but I can at least get the time lapse of me destroying all the pieces of the island I need destroyed, and me um, filling in all of the blank spots to make it into an actual full-filled island. I need to find, I forget, was it red and white make pink? Red and white dye make pink, so that's what I need to make. Did I not? Okay, I was gonna say, did I not bring my crafting table? Oh, my eye burns. Well, that's not what I'm supposed to use. Hopefully, we can get this all done in one night. Since no one is talking, I'm going to listen to some music while. Oh, hey, people are liking my other thing. Okay, oh wait, are they still? Give me a moment. I'm going to mute myself. Hello, I am back. For now, I'm just going to uh, listen to something on my phone and like just listen to something while this goes on. While I play my world, because that way I can just like not have to worry about it. Oh, hey. Oh, more people are joining. Oops. Well, I might as well turn off the music now and pay attention to some talks. Welcome to the live, or the stream. If you got something you want to talk about, a game you're interested in, you want to talk about it, never mind. Oh well. Try it. Well, back to listening to music, I guess. Ah, that shoots. And the good thing is I'm gradually getting this more and more done. Again, like this works for the island because this way I'll have all of it in a flat surface. I have constant wood going, so I don't have to worry about that. I have to fill up certain areas with, and some of them I just genuinely don't have to fill because they're going to get filled with wood anyways. I do not mind removing wood and then placing dirt because at least all of it's wood. Nothing I have to worry about there. So it really does work out. Oh, full inventory. Oops. More dirt. I may even need to make another chest eventually. Let's see. I think Overwatch would also be a fun thing to stream, but right now I do not have any practice in Overwatch keyboard specifically. I played it a lot on controller, but I have stick drift so bad now that it's like it would gradually make it way too hard to play, especially while trying to like do good in matches while I'm fighting stick drift. So there's no point. But I do have keyboard and mouse, so I can play it like this. But I'm also not used to keyboard and mouse, especially on high fast-paced games. So it's good for me to wait a bit. God, Iron Man was such a good movie. I wish people understood that it was actually a pretty fucking good movie instead of just shit. Oh. God, long fucking stream. Oh well. I mean, I'm not gonna really stop until I actually have the whole fucking thing just be the fullest, I guess. Like, that's the best thing. It's like, this whole island is gonna be gone, and it gives me a chance to build floors, technically. Not floors, like I'm spreading my fucking wings, no. I'm especially not going to sing here of all places. No, that's for myself. Sometimes I sing for myself. I need to break that habit right now. I mean, I can harmonize, but I can't sing. Alright, for now, I'm just going to mute my mic until people start talking. I'm just gonna chill out and listen to my music. For people that are watching this after the stream, I apologize for the silence. But I see no reason to talk into the void right now, as no one's joined in a bit, and the only person that joined, I believe, is asleep. So I'm just gonna let her sleep. I'm gonna chill and watch my video, and I guess you're gonna get a video of me destroying this island and putting like a full circle into this island. So I apologize for the silence, but also it's like the best I can do. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy it regardless. Hello, I apologize, but this will be the end of the stream as I've done near 5 hours of this. It says 4 hours ago, but I do believe I'm getting at least a bit close to 5 hours. My arms are getting tired, and I'll just do the rest of this on another stream. I say I got really fucking good at a lot of this. Because, like, this is a huge spot that I got. And thankfully, I'll be able to finish it next stream. I thank everyone that was here during the stream, and if you join and watch this, I hope you enjoy the video itself, and have a good day or night. Goodbye.